Hey, welcome in. How's it going, Elemental? I thought I'd make some changes. The Stream Elements is saying the wrong title. We're playing Hades 2. I forgot to do that before hitting start, but that's okay. So yeah, I have some... Yeah, it shows you Hades 2. Okay, awesome. And I need to adjust my chat window because it's just a bit too... How do I get back to that? Shoot. Okay. Um, Overlays, chat. It's just a bit too um, opacity. There we go. I'll change the opacity just a little bit. That's a bit better. All right. Yay. You see how pretty that is? And then if I go on break, it's really pretty too. I'm quite happy with this. I'm very happy with this. And since it was a freebie, extra great. Okay. How's it going, Elemental? How's your day? I know you were working today. Hope you got enough sleep. I did not. Yeah. Oh, totally. Totally. And at some point I might choose to, invest in a non-free one, but yeah, I like this one. I saw it and I was like, "Ooh, tarot cards." That might remind me to actually check those. Speaking of, the last few days have been... No, not that one. That one's... No, no, no. Today's card. Okay, that's not good. That's not bad. I do a poll daily. So that's why I was like, "Ooh, tarot and astrology. That works." That also works with the color scheme that my games tend to have. Working, but you did not sleep. Working, I did not for sleep, but 3 hours remains in your workday. Ooh, yeah. It is what it is. Hopefully it's not too stressful a workday. I have a puppy here who wants to say hi. Hi, girl. Hey. Mm-hmm. I put the dog bed next to me to encourage them. Yeah, okay. I know you're a licker. All right. There you go. In the duck bed. There. Okay, okay. Here, I'll move the dog bed closer. Just don't lick my fingers while I'm playing, please. You got enough hours to rest, getting shifted from doing the data entry to validation. Okay. Poach me from the other department permanently. That's good, especially if there's a pay raise involved. Data entry is pretty... I mean, it is what it is. Validation is... takes a little more brain power. But yeah, that's great. And it's working from home, right? So that's that would be perfect for you. Minor increase in guaranteed work for 5 years. Yeah, guaranteed work would be great. Ah, and I have a chat window. It's amazing. It's a little harder to see. Let's just up the opacity a bit more. There we go. That'd actually be great because, oh no, I still won't see it. I still have to have my iPad like here. Minor ink, like, yeah. I mean, we don't want to get greedy. We just want, you want to be able to cover the, you know, expenses. You know, things have gotten more expensive. Okay. Twitch stats are not very reliable. Ooh, is that Delta popping in? And Anarchy! Hey, Anna! I know, I can keep saying it. Anaki. No. Anarchy. Anarchy. Ah, Anna. I'll have to write it down for myself. Work from home is the primary goal because travel is painful. Yeah. But proving that I want the work from home as an accommodation. Um, even though they're saving the equivalent of your salary every month by not sending you to work in person. Yeah, well. Anonki. Thank you. Anonki. 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 Ah, there we go. Thank you. I actually have well, almost a major in linguistics. So I was 3 credits short of a major, but I couldn't double major science and arts. So I didn't bother getting those last 3. So I have an almost major in 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 linguistics. Her name is Anarchy. Ananki. Hey, that's pretty good. Ananki, Anarchy. I mean, they're both Greek. Welcome in, Shamanic Wolf. Nice to see you. I've been curious about those heart things. Was that like a limited time thing? Uh I would kill to have one of those cute little heart things by my name. Am I following you, Shamanic Wolf? I think I am. Yes, I am. Ooh, are we back from ads yet? Moobot usually tells me. Yeah, there we go. We're back from ads. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Ananki. At Anarchy and Ananki. Ananki. Thank you so much. Some people collect them like Pokemon. Um, They're associated with streaming interaction and sub bits from other channels participating in events held by Twitch. Okay. Some people collect them like Pokemon. I bet. But I really love the heart one, and yeah, I would love that. I think, yeah, it's probably a Valentine's thing, so I probably have to wait. Let the mispronunciations flow through me. I should just say Anna, Anonki. I'm normally good with Greek names. Persephone. Hello, Delta. Whoa, I get to practice my shout out again. There's Delta. Yeah. I finally got the shout out working. I also have a lurk message. I'm happy with that. Hey Delta, how's it going today? How's the weather? I hope it's not too hot. I will start getting to the game, I promise. Uh, and who else? We got a Nikota in here as well. Nice. Yay. I did really well at this game last I played it. So I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, I'm excited. I've got the shoutouts working, I've got the lurk message working, and I have this awesome overlay for those who just came in. Check this. I'm really happy with it. Yay! AC is fixed. Wonderful. I'm so happy. And playing rematch. Woot! Did the did my last Yes, they're playing Grounded. Yeah, there we go. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I said. Like I saw it and I was like, yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. I'm not even gonna look for the rest of the stuff. This just works fine. I actually sent you one that's sort of spring florals. It was the best I could find uh for a theme that you mentioned something free. But I really like this one. I like the animation for the break too. It's yeah. It's it's way better than the single still photo that I had before. Much better. Okay. Now let's move over and actually play. Oh, maybe I should adjust this so it's in the middle. Dude, yay! And my lurking is working too. My lurking is working. The velvety black of the void. It, the void feels like it should have a texture as well as a lack of color. All right. So Delta has got AC fixed. We're all keeping cool. That's amazing. And I have got this game. Let's see. I don't think I remembered the stuff that I talked.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well.
Oh, that's right.
At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Hey,
That's right, because I went to the surface. Void is nothingness, the abyss has texture and color. The velvety black of the abyss. Yeah, that works better, Elemental, you're right. I'm a writer at heart. I hate writing, but I'm a writer. Okay. Chat commands. Of the abyss. Save. Fantastic. You're here, you'll be working, but you need to put on some inappropriate music to drown out two screaming kids that just showed up to spend their night. Oh man. I feel for you. I feel for you. Both of my siblings had daughters, pretty much back to back. One was April 20th. The other one is coming up at the end of the month. And when they're both screaming, oh man. And the screaming stays around for a couple of years. All right. Have fun, Elemental, or try to. Try not to let your brain break. Yeah. I have noise sensitivity with the long COVID, so too much noise can actually make me fatigued, and that frequency. Yeah, no. Dogs barking drives me crazy, but it's not that same frequency. I get it. All right. So you get your work done. I will get this. I will play, and we can chat later when you're done lurking. But if you notice, I have changed the lurk text as per your suggestion. The abyss definitely has texture and color, and it works better. The velvety black of the abyss. Yeah. uh, yeah, the void is emptiness. Of course, that makes sense. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go see who else has to comment on my having. Because last time I played this, I didn't beat Kronos, but I at least got all the way to him. And having gotten all the way to Kronos, I was able to finally unlock the ability to get to the surface, as well as a couple other things. So then I went to the surface. No, absolutely not, Anna. I love the interaction. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the gaming too, but chatting with people all over the place, making new friends. So yeah, no, absolutely not. Don't feel bad about chatting and stream. Um, I can get into conversations, and like I got telling stories last night. Um, some pretty awesome stories. Yep, exactly. Making friends. Shamanic Wolf, hey, I followed you. I haven't seen you play yet, but I think I saw you was a friend of Anna's, and it's all about that. It's making that network of friends across the world who play similar type games, who have similar type personalities, or just empathetic and open-hearted and spreading the love. It really, like, I just doing this the last month has boosted my mood significantly because I get to be social. I'm stuck indoors most of the time. Getting out I can sort of now do, but is fatiguing and I can't do it for much. And like interacting with people is fatiguing. So, at your little brother. Ah, nice. I will definitely check it out. I am a fan of if I'm, gonna watch something, I will find someone who's either find a friend or find someone who doesn't have a ton of people in their stream and keep them company. And yeah, I'm honestly, the last 2 years, I got the best birthday presents. I got camera from my dad. That was his last birthday present to me a year and a month ago. And I got this camera, this little OBS bot, and the capture card that will let me stream from my Switch or my PC from my amazing better half. Um, with a cybernetic velociraptor from Great Britain. Um, oh, what is my better half's nickname? I can't remember. It's a reference to where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Substitutory locomotion. If you know that reference, you are very witchy. Um, so yeah, if you ever see substitutory locomotion in the chat, that's my better half. He doesn't really do watching video games, he plays them. But yeah, he's been amazingly encouraging. Um, am I choppy at all? Let me know, please, if my video starts getting choppy, because, I'm asking my computer to do a little bit more. But yeah, he's really awesome. He takes care of me. He does the things like because I'm on disability right now, we couldn't we couldn't move in and get married or all of that because then I could lose benefits. So he tries to help in other ways so that, it doesn't affect. So he gets me my protein shakes and my protein bars. So mom doesn't have to have that expense and he can afford that. And it's yeah, he's just really good for me. I I don't think I've had someone this good for me before. So yeah, yeah. I miss him. It's sort of long distance right now because he's in the big city of Toronto and I am not. So yeah, it requires some travel on his part to come visit. But yeah, he's good. He treats me like a princess. So, like that Alanis Morissette line. You treat me like a princess. I'm not used to liking that. Yeah, he's good to me. Yeah. And it's been almost a year. I think in about a month it'll be a year. And it's just I couldn't believe like it says a lot too that in order to like visit my dying friend, I needed to be in a wheelchair just to get through the the hospital the corridors because I couldn't walk that far. I could barely walk at that point. And that's when we started dating, is when I was like in that situation. And I've gotten better, so much better since then. But it says a lot that he would, start something with someone who had all those issues and was that sick. It really says a lot about him. Plus, he dated one of my best friends like a decade ago, and thumbs up from her. Yeah, no red flags, only green ones. I've been with people with too many red flags. Yeah, he does take good care of me, and it means a lot, having someone who's good to you when you're used to people not being so good to you. Yeah, or abandoned. Yeah, I've got some issues to work out. But I'm on a waiting list for a free service to do that. And that's in Canada, we might have free healthcare, but that doesn't necessarily include mental health care. And our drugs might be cheaper, but they ain't necessarily covered. So finding free mental health care has been a slog, 18-month slog plus. But I'm on a waiting list finally. And yeah, it's good. Since my birthday, like things have been really looking up. And this helps. Really doing this helps. Because I'm gaming, but I'm sharing my gaming. And this is a really fun game. So yeah. Oh man, I took that step when I was at my absolute lowest. Um, because I didn't really have a choice. Um, yeah. It's been it's been a long haul. 18 months, the first year or so was just absolute hell. And I've clawed my way back. And community makes you feel like having community again is just so big because I'm not in the city that I grew up in. I'm not in the city where I have my big group of gaming friends. They're all in Montreal. I am not there. I'm in between Montreal and Toronto. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, and this town, I've not been able to find that community. Like work community, yes, but like it's really limited to work, right? And I'm not working. And I can't get out to where people are. So yeah, having community online has been massive. And this has been really helpful. Anyway, I'm going to get to the gaming. I'm going to have this next to me. Yeah, we have each other in Discord and we can do that. We could also do like you know, we could always, play a game and do a call kind of thing. And I do that kind of thing with the guys Friday nights with Fortnite. Um, I did just add Palia to my Steam library, but I'll have to play it on my PC, will require just a little bit more setup than what it's got right now. But I do want to give it a try because there's some games on there that I'd like to stream. Um, yeah. And one of my best friends is slightly better than me at Fortnite. My average is like 0 kills, maybe an assist or two. Um, and it's a cool game. Yeah, Pally is a cool game. I'm all about sort of like low key, chill games, especially with fishing. Like I saw you fishing and was like, okay, that's it. Let's go add that. You haven't won't catch me fishing on stream, but I spent a lot of time fishing in Elder Scrolls Online. I've got the Skyrim has a mod. The anniversary edition has a mod for fishing. Yeah. Yeah, well, and yeah, Palia looks pretty. And I do like that witchy aesthetic, and my Animal Crossing island is pretty built up now. I just started adding a little pirate section, but like I don't want to change a bunch of things, so I'm mostly trying at this point to finish off collections. Um Oh yeah, did am I chop is my video choppy, Anna? At all? I'm not sure, and again, like adding the overlays is adding just a bit more processing. Awesome. Yeah. There's it's been fun playing on that. That's been really helpful too. Believe it or not, there's a lot of that game that has contributed to my getting better. My long COVID doctor approved when I told her like specific things. She's like, "No, that's good for you. You can keep doing that." So yeah. And those that I've talked to about the streaming notice how much a difference it's made. So, yay, streaming. All right. I think I'm gonna.
You
Okay,
really went up
let's do
there.
the talking
They could
and.
have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
I love this game so much. There's so much there. I mean, we've got the Fates, and is he there? Oh, no, he's not right there right now. Is it Moros, I think his name is? In this, he's the brother of the Fates, but he's Doom. He shows up when, like, there's a really unexpected and crazy death that the Fates have Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I finally got all the tools.
Matter of time.
It means I can fish. I can fish in this game now, too.
Trade you.
Ooh, let's go talk to Odysseus.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
See, I've got to be able
What's
to
be
do
done?
that. So I need things. Thalamus. Moss, I got picked up one on the surface. I'm gonna guess that the thalamus is also gonna be on the surface, and that's just gonna bother me because the thalamus is one of the parts of the brain. There's a thalamus and the hypothalamus, but it must be named after something, obviously. And yay, fishing. I love fishing so
Wisdom
much.
of the ages.
Do I have enough? Nope, not yet. Ooh.
The Queen.
Sweet. Nice. Dual blessings. And I've got my little pet toad. Okay, and awesome. This is the weapon that is collecting bones this time around.
You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life.
Oh, thank you,
Just
Anna.
the chance there is an incantation that could help.
I appreciate that. I really do. Do take into account that there is a little AI just, you know, with the teeth whitening and the lipstick and that kind of thing. There's just a hint, but you know, I've already shown you what I look like without, so. But yeah, thank you. I'm very bad at taking compliments. I do try. I'm not used to thinking of myself as attractive one, but I keep having to like I've been binging the Buccaneers, despite the costuming being of the main characters being questionable. And I sort of see what they're doing with it. It's a chosen style. But the main character has, like, this part of her face is similar. So, like, looking at her, my brain wants to not think she's attractive because my brain is used to thinking of me as not attractive. You know? Those things are so, they get ingrained. But yeah, I do take compliments and uh, prior behavior, mostly of the opposite sex, into account. And, you know, my I cognitively know that I'm more attractive, but yeah. Yeah, so if you watch The Buccaneers, the main character, literally, like, same profile, uh, like that. And it's just like, yeah. So that she's not the only actress but yeah, that's my, but my, my face is, uh, I don't know, what's it called? It's even, um, one side is the same as the other, which is half of attractiveness. Um, yeah. My background is in science. I overanalyze things. Okay, what was he saying? You're brave to da da da. There's an incantation that can help.
I
There
think there
is.
is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but
Yeah, makes a point. Let's see if I can do it. Go up.
toward the gods.
Whew.
I
All
will
right.
not fail.
There's the moss.
Tucked away.
And some... Okay, and let's see what Celine has for me.
Lend me your light.
Selene?
You are not meant to be
Selene.
here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Please make your choice. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray. Impressive as always.
Ouch.
Again.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Ad break in 30... Yeah, I should wait the 30 seconds. I get that. I get that. It's one of the few in Montreal, you don't really talk to strangers. It's not a thing that's done, but random compliments are accepted. So, yeah, I have occasionally just stopped and gone, "Oh my God, I really love your skirt." Just out of nowhere, and or something like that. So, yeah, for me, same thing. If I give a compliment, it is absolutely genuine. I'm I'm not built to flatter. I can't do that. And just, yeah. If someone's baby's not cute, I'm not gonna tell them their baby's cute. I will find some other way. Be like, "Oh, that's so chubby. I love the chubby baby. Oh, you should be." My nieces are cute. Absolutely. One has a frown, is like a tendency to frown, and she's less cute then, but if you get her to smile or laugh, mwah. The other one can do no wrong. She's just eternally cute, almost cute even when she's screaming. Almost. But she smiles and laughs with such energy and just like smiled since she was like teeny tiny. And yeah, just absolutely adorable. She's I'm not supposed to have favorites, but she's also got some challenges. Um, so yeah, she's my favorite. She's cuter, more charming, and yet has challenges that, you know, she's going to be neurodivergent. She's neurodivergent, absolutely. So it's harder when you're little. But I have experience with helping with that. So, mom's a physio. I used to do speech therapy. Not a speech language pathologist, just the assistant. But I did the actual therapy and taught kids how to speak from scratch with near zero supervision from the person who was supposed to be supervising me. So essentially did it myself. Um, so yeah. And I able to be like, here, try this, and you can do this and this, and this will help. And the parents, my brother and his partner, are just amazing with her. The other niece is not neurodivergent. At least not as far as I can tell. All right. It's good chatting with you, Anna. Ananke. Ananki. Ananki. Ah, you got a shower and going out for dinner with friends? Awesome. Have fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to have you here, and you definitely brighten up my stream as well. Yeah. It is definitely a pleasure to have you around, and I'm smiling more when you are here. So, there we go. All right. Back we get to the gaming, since we have other lurkers. And Pantaloons Poodles are here. Hi, Pantaloons Poodles. All right. Let's get back to it. I'm on the surface. Let's see if I can find the thalamus. Have a great evening, Anna, and thanks for blessing. Thanks for the raid, and for blessing this chat with your presence. It really makes a difference. Okay, let's get going.
Damn you, Kronos.
Is anything there?
Through all that.
Through all that. Oh wow. There's Olympus. Wow. All right. Let's go to the next section. See how long we can. Ah, boy. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, but can't forget that you can use those guys against bad guys. Ouch, what happened to my health?
Land understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Freeze. Definitely with the freeze.
This isn't working.
Oh, wow. Okay. Go fast. Go fast. Pick something fast.
Keepsake ran out.
Dang. Keepsake was useful. Ow.
Return to Shadow now.
There's no death defying down here, I guess. Up here, I guess.
Has to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all. Hey now. Salutations.
You invoke me?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
I shall return.
Ah, there he is.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
Okay.
I'm certain that they won't.
What is all this?
Looky who!
What's this?
Disgusting.
Do you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
'Tis a new moon.
Here's a thought.
Wishing here. That'd be so cool. Cool. reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Remove immunity. Okay, wait.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
Yes, I am.
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Okay, he's spared. No one's up on the
Must
pool.
be needed elsewhere. Nemesis must have a head start.
Alright. Oh, I see when I've got that going. That's perfect.
Just checking up on you. One, please.
Spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Huh. I've not seen her do that before. Alright. Switching weapons.
Grave Thirst activated.
Ooh.
The last of the nocturnal arms.
Interesting. Let's get some adamant. I get that.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Not on the bed. Come on the paper. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. I had a dog that was starting to puke, and I didn't have the old blanket on the bed for him to puke on. So, had to move quickly. He made a mess in my room today. I am not pleased with him. Okay. So it's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander, but my objective is always free. clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan, free my family, free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Yeah. Alright.
To higher ground.
Let's see how fast I can go through it.
Time to shine.
Gather.
Good find. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads surface gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase. Prepared. This is our charge.
I
Ouch.
can't.
Okay.
The gods.
The first time your mother was lost to me, the Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Hello, Funky Lame. Welcome in. I'm doing great today. I'm just adjusting the screen here. I'm doing great today. I'm having fun playing Hades here. Yeah, and I'm thrilled. I just got new overlays set up. So I've got the chat up there, and yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah, no, check this. So I got I've got so yeah, and then even one for that's yeah. I can't I but yeah. Have you played Hades 2 yet? And how is your day going? Are you having a good one? Is it hot where you're at? It's been the whether people are staying cool with AC has been a major topic of conversation. I am nice and cool. Going good? Good, good. So have you seen upgradation? Thank you. It's better than the I had I was using a photo that I'd taken a gorgeous photo, but it's not quite the same as all of this. So yeah, stream elements for the win. Okay. So let's get back to it. I'm on the surface in Hades, and I'm not going to last very long. Last time I played, I got all the way to Kronos and then unlocked the ability to go to the surface. And now I'm trying to get ingredients for a spell so that I don't keep dying quite so easily. Yeah, I started posting a little bit. I have a lot of photos on a camera that I got a year ago that I've been very bad at getting off my camera. So yeah, I will start posting um, some photos up there as well. Shh. I also have puppies. Hi, I'm moving you. I've got cute little dogs. We're mostly good. Shush. What do we do? What do we do? Excuse me. Touch. Thank you. So yeah, I don't have a puppy cam set up yet. That's on the to-do list. But I've got a puppy bed right next to me, so I will have a puppy next. Not, I keep saying puppies, but they're toy poodles. They're cute. One's a troublemaker. Um, so that was Brigitte, for the goddess or the saint. And Hamish, come on, buddy. Come here. Oh, and we go. This is one who has health problems and is a bit of a troublemaker. But he's absolutely adorable and he's utterly teeny and light as a feather. Hi, buddy. This is Hamish. He's the dad of Brigitte. And the mom has abandoned me and is downstairs with the rest of the pack. I live with a former breeder. There you go, buddy. You're fine. So yeah. They're happy with me as long as I stay pretty still and let them cuddle up with me. And sorry, hey Blackbeard, how's it going? Check out my upgrade. Let me just flash you guys. Let me flash you guys the changes I've just made. Check this out, Blackbeard. I forgot to add the audio to this bit. Okay, I made the chat less transparent so we can see a little better. And yeah, it was a freebie. And it was one of the featured ones, and I was just like, oh, this is just perfect. It works with the color scheme of Hades 2 perfectly, and works with the sort of the darkness of Skyrim. And yeah, I'm quite happy with it. So you should be able to hear me now, right, guys? Yeah, I just forgot to add. I was making a whole bunch of new scenes in OBS, so I forgot to add the mic. I might not have Discord and all of them working yet. That's finicky. But yeah. Yes. I'm happy. I'm really happy with this. Twitter, Instagram, Discord. I do not have a Twitter anymore. I have an Instagram and a YouTube. No public Discord yet, but that'll come. That will come. All right. Back to the gaming setup. I'm not sure about the chat the way it is here, but we'll see. Oh yeah, emotes will be next. Emotes will be next. I have someone has given me a lead on that. Yeah, getting the hang of problem solving with OBS. I looked into Streamlabs and was like, I have to pay? No. No, this I can do for free. And that's about the right cost for me. Okay, let's ads start in 10 seconds. You know what? It'll be perfect. I'm just going to take a quick bio break, guys, while the ads are running. So, BRB. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thanks for hanging around during the ads, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Okay. Sure, I guess I could do that.
keepsake's done.
Yes, let's go see if I can get some. Ouch. Dang
Return
it.
to Shadow now.
I earned 0.03 cents. Yay. It is what it is.
Oh, so that's the surface then.
Ouch. I'm not getting very far on the surface.
Not my finest night back there, but I had to try.
Dora?
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Get on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
That was so cute. I love this game.
Amongst the living.
There's so much. There's so much here. It's so rich.
That indolent little amphibian whom you keep. Did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such for us.
That could be useful.
Hello?
You ever seen Hypno so much as shift in his sleep, Odd? I know he's been through a lot, but still.
Can't say I have. Been just that way from the night the Good Witch got him. The snoring I became accustomed to eventually.
Oh, jeez.
Think he's ever going to wake? None of the incantations we've tried have had any effect.
He's sleep itself, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Alright, she's not there.
Broker?
No, by the. But I forgot there's back here as well.
Eris is gone. Artemis.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
She's singing. It's Artemis.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere. That's it.
I get to sing with Artemis. I'm a big, when I was a kid, I had a special interest in Greek mythology, so I learned quite a lot. This game is so rich, and like they have done so much research. The writers are just phenomenal. Harmonizing. That's pretty. Eris isn't there this time. I have her sing, I'll probably learn the harmony part. Oh, interesting.
Look at him all peaceful, not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
Well, Funky Lame, my main problem right now is everything that I get has to be essentially free. Because I'd be broke. I'm on a fixed income. I'm in disability. Um, yeah, I'm stuck at home. It's been 2 years with long COVID, and I'm improving, but I'm still in no position to be working. So I appreciate it, and I've known artists for a long time. I feel you, but I can't pay you. I just can't right now. So I've got to find free custom ones for now. Um, but one of these days I'll have to find something. Like it'll definitely be witchy and fire related is definitely what I would go with. Yeah, nope, broke. Very broke. Yeah, no, the equipment needed for me to start doing this was my birthday present just over a month ago. So yeah, one of these days I should have some income that's disposable. But right now it's mainly everything I go goes to debt. Everything I get goes to debt or to helping um support my mother because we live together in a big house. Well, big for two of us. Um and you know, she helps me a lot. I would not be able to live on my own. So, yeah, right now I don't have the cash flow for art. That's why I was super excited to find these overlays that were free. But, it doesn't mean never. It just means not at the moment. Yeah, that's it's my life right now. So, hang about, get to know me, and maybe at some point in a few months I'll have more disposable income. And by then I'll have maybe more of an audience and be ready to do what I want to do with this because this is just I'm I'm gaming to start, but I'm hoping to be able to do more. But I have so much to learn. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I just got these overlays. What I had before was, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, it's a gorgeous photo. It was a beautiful misty day at this cabin we stayed at for a bit, but it's not as good as right, right. This is awesome because it's free. And, it looks more put together. But like I said, give me a follow, stick around. I'm not saying never. I do need emotes and yeah. And I know the kind of thing like I would definitely want um baby phoenixes. I'm not gonna say like it probably should be like it's matrix, matrices, phoenix, but it just sounds weird. So phoenixes, multiple phoenix. Um and witchy things, like maybe little cute avatars with little witchy hats, like something like that. You know, if I think I've got a thing where you can use some channel points to make me change hats, and I've got a couple witchy hats I can go grab. Yeah. Uh, I have ideas. I don't want to just do this. I want to do like I have a lot to talk about. Um, I have an inside knowledge of a particular era in Quebec history in Canada, um, due to a strong family connection. My grandfather was literally a hero. Um, but it has majorly affected the family, and we're actually doing a whole exhibit is getting put together at the Canadian Military History Museum in Ottawa. So like there's this background I have that I can use to speak to current events. I just don't have the brain power back yet. Um, I sound pretty normal, but every once in a while you'll see me looking for words and really struggling. If I'm looking for a word, help me out. I'll probably be able to figure out, the first letter or something. But yeah, every once in a while I'll forget what I'm saying. I'll not look for like be looking for a common word too, right? Um, so yeah, there's still stuff, and I have to be in bed with my legs horizontal essentially. Well, not in bed, but on bed with my legs horizontal. Um, because I have anyway. Long COVID is a mess. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but at least things are turning out are getting better. But like I said, I have a lot to talk about, and gaming is not. I love gaming, and gaming has been a major part of my life the last few years, and I love sharing it. But there's more that I want to do, and any any art, any emoji set, emote set that I get is gonna have to reflect what I want to do with the channel, not just what I'm doing now. That makes sense? Hey, elemental arm pants, pants, arm pants shirt. The army of pants. That's actually a Viking word. Shirts, skirts. Um, what's another one that's like that? Like they're actually from Viking words. Same as they. They is from the Vikings as well. We have a lot of words in English that came from Vikings. Um, I'm a big nerd. I'm a language nerd. I'm a politics nerd. Um, I'm big history buff. I have a lot I could be talking about, not just gaming. Just why, I'm slowly growing, I'm slowly changing, adding some new things. Okay. Back to the game. There we go. How's it going, Elemental? How's the work hanging out? I can talk. How you holding up with the work? I know I got an emote from well, no, a GIF, a couple GIFs from my better half. One with like someone's face inside the computer, and then just like, oh, what was it? That was a terrible, terrible, terrible. Same sheet, different day, because he's always in Excel, doing lots of things in Excel. So yeah. GIF, I can. I'm never sure. GIF, GIF. I think I've been saying GIF since the 90s, but don't quote me on that. GIF. I've been on the internet for a long time, since I was young. So, yeah. I remember when those things came around. I remember when chats you suddenly had like a picture next to your name in the chat and it slowed everything down. That's when Faya is from. Faya is from an online role-playing character that I used in the 90s. Late 90s. Graphics interchange format, not... Fine. Okay, so GIF. That is a really good explanation of why it should be GIF, and I will probably remember that now. I might slip, but GIF. Okay. It's not like there was a bulletin back in the late 90s when these those image formats came around. JPEGs and GIFs. Okay. Ah, that's why I said GIFs, because JPEG, J. Now I'm calling it GIF, pronounced like GIF would be, yeah, it's just yeah. But that's why I would do it, because JPEG starts with a J. So my brain would, associate GIF starting with a J. Linguistics nerd. Also used to do speech therapy, so, Yeah. Well, the world's full of trolls. We can only just, live with them or shoot fireballs at them.
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Yeah, he was a cool character.
Up you go.
In the first game. A very cool character. And now he's just asleep. Alright. Switch back to this guy.
You know the sound of that gate well.
He wants to
the
talk to me again?
monstrous power of the Moonstone axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
Yep.
It's got some heft.
See? Alright.
Unfinished
Try
business
upstairs
here.
again. And if not, then we'll just run through the downstairs again. I am at 80% damage resistance now. Because I did max out my God mode damage resistance.
You underworld types in surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Dash more frequently, yeah.
Foes eliminated.
Okay, I've got more of that. I need to find the other thing, the thalamus, which just weirds me out because it's a part of the brain. And isolate neuroscience. Minor in linguistics, major in psychology, specialized in behavioral neuroscience. If you're going to be precise.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Okay, I can really choose here, can't I? Except that. The longer I am here, just keep losing life. Ouch. Cannot defy death here. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it.
To Shadow now.
Okay, maybe I should just go back down into the underworld. See how far I can get in the underworld. Because I've got the moss I need. It's the thalamus.
Oh, hey. Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
Really?
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
Yeah.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing.
Don't do it, Dora.
Just for a little while, I mean.
Don't do it, Dora.
I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
Greetings. I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not.
Oh,
Has
that's
she been
not
here
good,
long?
Elemental. Let me know. Curious neighbor, one that cares about her neighbors. My mother got curious about an ambulance at the house across the street, and it turned out it was a kid who something had happened. They'd stopped breathing for a while, and it caused brain damage. And my mom's a physio and ended up helping for free. So, curious neighbor, one that cares, not nosy. And it makes a difference if it's one or the other, right?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
3 old people live in the house. Ice cream is a bet against the housemaid as to which it is. What are you betting on, if I may ask? What's your bet? SIU Special Investigations Unit? Remember, I'm from Quebec. Everything Ontario is has been. I've only been a decade. I'm still learning Ontario.
We've managed.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, messes again.
Looks like Eris is back.
But that's okay. It's material I can use, I'm sure. Right? Rubbish. From some sort of processed snack.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
Your uncle could use the work? Your uncle's the coroner? Okay. Off to Rubberneck. Have fun.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Wow. Okay, so.
Our nightly ritual.
Unraveling the fateful bond. Got lots of moss, lotus. I just need the thalamus. Can I?
No sign of Headmistress.
Bronze is up top, though, too, so I really do need to go up top again.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war
Bleed it,
riding on
okay.
you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Yes, you did.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Got it.
Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
Good point.
That's fair.
Okay, ad break time.
The things that I have seen. Sure that's no walking stick? I shall return. I have returned.
Now!
Got it. Okay, one more trip up.
More to be
And then I
done
go
up
down.
here.
This is for you.
Okay, I think we're back from the ads. Are we back from ads? Ad is about to start. Okay. Ah, that's how to do it. And that's why it never saved. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft. Your choice. Total eclipse.
I get to use it. Fate, ouch. Nothing here. Let's go. Before the fate hurts me more.
Olympus calls.
You run into a certain underworld boat maneuvering about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
He talks really, really fast. Everything's faster.
Some coins. My keepsake's out.
Dang it.
You. Return to Shadow now.
I've not been able to make it past that.
Oh, another night.
All right, let's go down this time.
Not much in the way of hospitality in that big city up there.
Not been able to make it past that city.
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
terrifying anyone who dares approach.
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here. Later.
Oh, finally.
The shades shall rise up at your side.
Forgot about that.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
You could say that.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Dora. There's only one name that ends with Dora in Greek mythology, and she would have been around here longer than most. Pandora. I wonder if it's her.
Huh.
Let me go back. Is there a box? Kind of hint? Not really.
Hail, witch!
I think it's Pandora.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
You get ice cream? Means it was a coroner? Dang. So, good news, bad news kind of thing. That's unfortunate. The ice cream is fortunate. But, you know, sorry to hear that one of your neighbors passed.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The Invocation of the Dead, Concealment in Night's Embrace, whichever?
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
So, you buy the ice cream. Oh boy. So, you didn't really win anything. Funny. You got roommates, is that?
Together we shine, Headmistress.
I have to say, like, Mother and my relationship never been the greatest, but lately she's almost become a good roommate. Almost.
Full grown.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I gotta go back down and get some more stuff from back down.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. 'Twas love that drove me on. The Great War that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Ah, your border on ODSB. Good. And it's always good to have a good border that starts as a business relationship and then becomes friends. Starting with friends doesn't always work out well. Precious Wolf is your partner? I'm sure I've seen them around. But I'll give them a follow anyway. Wasn't that someone else's? Oh, that's right. I got raided. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's lots of wolves. I'm not seeing Precious Wolf, though. Oh. Possibly. Yeah, no, I'm not finding it. Precious Wolf 77. Okay. I'm only finding one that's like 984YB. Okay, and then there's there. Okay. Perfect. Done. I found them through your stream. All right. They're playing that. I've got that up on a thing. On Twitch, at least. She's trying to do the streaming thing eventually. Need a few more things for the setup. Yeah. I've got a pretty decent, sort of very basic setup right now. And it works for me. And it's all set up on this hospital-like table. It's a bed table that is on rollies that fits all the way over. And sort of everything's just attached to that so that I can do this. And I should probably... There. Adjust heights and stuff. I mean, like I said, I got lucky to have a better half who decided to surprise me with most of the stuff I needed for the streaming. It's an awesome, awesome partner. Did they stay? No, they did not. All right. Well, she's got a follower. They've got a follower. Like I said, it's a network of friends. I'm definitely finding that it's, yeah. It's not the word. Like a galaxy, like a branching web, a friendship web. That's it. The artsy autistic, the geeky nerdy dorky. Yeah. I am artsy too, but like I play violin. I play a few other instruments of it, but I haven't been able to do that lately. And I, do a little bit of calligraphy, a little bit of art, a little bit of beading, but lately it's just been like streaming all the time. I should probably find myself a day off to do something other than streaming. But right now, I like it. Geeky, nerdy, dorky. Well, yeah. But there's nothing wrong with that. I always found sort of a geek and a nerd are different. I sort of consider myself a nerd when it comes to language, linguistics, neuroscience, history, and politics. And then I'm geeky about a whole bunch of other things. Like gaming is more like geeky for me. Does that make sense? Sort of nerd is sort of like really into it. Yes. Yeah, that works too. A dork knows the difference between the two. Exactly. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, I've lived my life has been a journey, and not one in a straight line. There's been lots of twists and turns and restarts. So I've got a varied background. So yeah, when I say, I've got neuroscience and I've got the speech therapy and like I started out one way and life took me in a different direction, and it keeps taking me in a different direction. A dork is also a whales. Well, if I remember correctly, a dork is also a whales something, maybe. I wonder if that's an autocorrect. A whale's well? Oh. I love that. Oh man. That's an awesome name. Oh. The same reason I have a hard time saying the plural of phoenix. Yep. Sounds so dirty. But yeah, dirty words. Uh, carbonic maceration is a thing in the wine world. Oh yeah, I'm kind of nerdy about wines as well because I worked in that region. carbonic maceration is a particular process for what are called nouveau wines. And I had one hilarious group that I did a tasting for once, and they were a little on the tipsier side than I normally serve. But the one who was the most tipsy was the birthday person, and there was a ride there, so it wasn't, you know, they were smart. He heard carbonic maceration and did not hear the correct second word. He did not. And he begged me to write that on the bottle. I was like, as long as you never take a picture and put it online anywhere. Never. My boss would kill me. The Phoenix phallus phalanx. Oh, I love it. Vampires. Oh, what was it? Um, Hang on. If I can get backwards a little bit. So my first boyfriend would go spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Now he actually kept his wallet and like he had like a chain watch. So he would literally do spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Anytime he left the house to make sure he had anything. So I took it upon myself and started doing spectacle, testicles, wallet, and watch. Wait, I'm missing something. Every time. And then I worked at that Catholic French school, and every once in a while I would see them do their prayers before lunch and see them cross themselves, and what goes through my head? Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Oh man. Dirty minds are not limited to males. We girls have plenty dirty minds. Oh, Phoenix phallus phalanx. Say that 5 times fast. Whew. Love it. It definitely. If ever if I get little emotes, half of them are gonna be little phoenixies. I know, right? It makes no sense to me. 3 beings are actually one. I, mm. And did you know the proto-Jewish faith had 2 gods, a male and a female? There was a female god. It was not originally like, okay, it was based on an older religion first, and then they sort of took one god, one big god, and they had, yeah, there's evidence of female deity in proto-Jewish, and by proto-Jewish I mean leading up to what they currently have kind of thing, belief. And just think of the history that came after that, knowing in context that there was a female. Like it was balanced. And like at the time, Roman and Greek mythology, they were not all that picky. Like most of their gods could go either way. They could be male or female or be both at the same time. And we lost that. Yeah, right? I keep saying Aphrodite is an extremely old goddess. She can be traced almost directly to Inanna in ancient Mesopotamian belief, and Inanna got her dad drunk and got him to give her all his powers. He woke up with a hangover the next day and was like, "Why is nothing working?" And that's because Inanna took everything, including domain over war. Sex, magic, war, she had it all. Yeah. Dionysus. That first boyfriend of mine was an actor, and he had a thing for Dionysus. Let's just say. um, yeah. Especially if something happened and he's on the stage and stuff worked out for him because he was a diabetic. At one point, I saw him start to get low while in the middle of a performance, and like as soon as the show was over, I went and found him and ended up half carrying him back to his place. Thankfully, I had a giant umbrella and was able to just like. People thought he was drunk when I was, but nope. And afterwards, he said Dionysus intervened to keep him going until the end, so that I could then get there and take care of him. Love Dionysus. The song Cult of Dionysus? I don't think I know that. I'm very, like, I recognize tunes, not necessarily titles or lyrics. Um, yeah. So Dionysus was one. What was that cult that was on the island of Lesbos? Oh, I can't remember. Sappho was the head of it at one point. Um, more gender bendering. Spotify link. Ooh, cool. I will listen to it later. But yeah, they could all be. And I mean, heck, Zeus took the form of animals all the time. He took the form of a cloud once to get someone impregnated. Just imagine that. A cloud. And we get picky over masculine and feminine. I actually took a class. Well, I did a class called Doing Gender in like CJEP that really opened my eyes to the variations and the existence of intersex and trans people. And that was 99 ish, maybe 2000 when I took that. And then in university, I took a class that was hormones and behavior, which 3/4 of the class was hormones and sex across various species and how things could be like. There's one part of the textbook that was literally like how how the different ways um gender essentially can go wrong. And like I wish I had that to like. Yeah. The number of gender non-specific gods are the ones who exhibited masculine slash femme aspects that got pushed by later interpretations as being exclusively one or the other based on whether it was considered a strong or weak trait according to culture. Yeah, exactly. And even then, like, we think of all the Greek gods and goddesses, it's actually two different, like, you had local goddesses, like, Aphrodite was local to one section of Greece. You had Athena to another, um, Juno to another, and in came the Indo-Europeans with their male gods, their Zeus Pater, and they came in and made stories to make these female deities be subservient to the males, even though they were there first. And we have like archaeological evidence of this now. Yeah, exactly. It's that male influence that came in. But it was like when I was younger, I wasn't sure like how I believed it, but I wasn't sure how well supported it was. But now it's, yeah, now it's in textbooks. Yeah, women rule. Dang it, we used to. Like Brigitte, that I named my dog for. That particular goddess, especially Brie, the first part, means sort of like higher one, and they're like she may be like linked to like a proto goddess that was amongst the Celts. Possibly she may have come from something else entirely, but there's that Bri is part of the language, and things weren't written down by like the the Druids did memorized everything. They didn't write anything down. So, well, except for the Ogham script, which was probably mostly done on wood that is now gone. We only have a little bit of it that was done on stone. But yeah, no, she went across. She came, took over in Ireland as a primary, as a like a strong goddess. She seems to have taken over the role of blacksmith from a different deity, and she traveled with presumably like Irish and or Scottish. What's it called when they were? I can keep talking because, yeah. What was I saying? So yeah, and with the immigrants, especially the ones who were like exiled, sent on transportation. That's it. To work as indentured servants, essentially, on the sugar plantations. They brought Brigitte with them, and she became incorporated into voodoo and hoodoo as Mama Brigitte, who is scary. You don't mess with Mama Brigitte. So it's kind of incredible the persistence of this one deity across time and space. And yeah, my little baby's named for her. And what was this? When the story can be stripped down to several key points: the savior, or God in flesh, the number of followers, the types of stories, the fact that so much of it revolves around 13 lunar months to a year. There's a lot of roots that are the same. A lot, and in fact, in magic too, there we're finally sort of tracing elements of what's considered part of Wiccanism and magic now. There's components that you can trace back to ancient Egyptian times that have just like come through the ages, surviving. Yeah, the survival of beliefs is more than one would think. Not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there was a ton of paganism in Europe during the Middle Ages. No, like the church pretty much took over. There's like a couple of areas that were more persistent in their beliefs, but the Christian faith eventually came over and smothered everything. But it also incorporated elements like the rosary is very pagan. Protestants themselves are like, no, oh, we won't use that. That's pagan. The rosary, the rose, going in a circle. Yeah. I actually made myself a witchy rosary. Part of my beading projects. And yeah. And trying to, yeah. Anyway, I could go on these things for a long time. There's a lot of connections. A lot. And yeah. Yeah, Saturnalia is actually, the solstices. The herbs and remedies, yeah, they definitely stuck around. All regional. Yeah, little bits and pieces survived. And it's sort of impressive sometimes how things are cycle back. History repeats itself. There's always these cycles in time. It's a really interesting book that I read as a part of my history of psychology class called Cosmos and Psyche by Richard Tarnas. And I think you might get a kick out of it. There's a whole section in the middle where he gives you like how to calculate everything for yourself so you can sort of check his work. But he did a lot of sort of astrological charts, but not like the kind you find in newspapers, but like talking about the big prototypes that have passed down through the ages, the archetypes, and sort of seeing how they work together with both within time periods and with people living in them. And he's seen patterns. It's really interesting. War Castle. Oh, nice. I've actually done a lot of genealogical research. I found there's a little hiccup, but I've managed to trace my family back, yes, to William the Conqueror and back to Charlemagne a couple times. And yeah, there's actually a William the Conqueror. I don't think it was William, but it might have been the next guy. There was a knight who ended up going to Ireland and doing a bunch of conquering and married a princess of one of the kingdoms in Ire, and had some girls, and they sort of intermarried into other families. But yeah, it was a Strongbow is the nickname of the guy. Well, I don't remember his name right now, but yeah, like it's really like my great grandmother used to say that she could trace her line, that we were related to Scottish nobility and therefore the kings of Scotland, and through them. And nobody believed her. We always sort of thought it was yeah, whatever. But I found it. I found the connection. Thank goodness the Scots kept good records of birth, marriage, and death. Oh yeah, the bastard daughter of William. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. Um, but yeah, there's a couple bastard daughters that got. There's one bastard daughter of uh, King John that got married to the Prince of Wales back when the Prince of Wales was independent, and it was a very particular Llewellyn the Great. And I'm actually related to him a couple of times, so I can trace my line back through Llewellyn the Great, through the the high princes, the high kings um of Wales, all the way back to including Old King Cole, by the way, was an actual person, an actual Prince of Wales, and back to like a guy with both a Welsh and Roman name. That's the furthest back I was able to trace the family. But that's, using myth, because at least through the myths they're recording the names, right? There's a record of the names of. It might not be perfect. There might be some like mythological stuff stuck in there, but the names are. You can trace the names back. The same thing with the Scots and the Irish. At least if you can trace to one of the big families. You can then use the oral tradition to give yourself a little, a taste of how far back it goes. My nana spoke a little Gaelic. She taught me how to pronounce a couple things in a book I was reading when I was a kid, but I didn't really learn much Gaelic. I did start a Scotch Gaelic course on Duolingo, but I stopped. Right now I'm working on Spanish because Spanish is easier with my French. Yeah. But that's a really, like, if you have that language, you probably, if, really, there's a lot of Gaelic around where you are? Oh, that's cool. I mean, there were a lot of Scots that settled, um, Scots and Irishmen that settled around uh, Ontario, my own family included. Gaelic. It's the Gaelic. You have the Gaelic. Though I suppose some people say it differently, but Gaelic. You really say Gaelic? Because when I hear Scots talking about it, they say they have the Gaelic. So maybe it's pronounced differently in like an Irish Gaelic. It's like Gaelic. It is definitely a language. I never thought of that. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I lost my French once and got lucky enough to um I the man I married was not good for me. But his family were French. I was able to pick my French back up again. Yeah, I matched my shirt color. I went so red. If ever you see me going like beet red, be like, hey, stop gaming. Take some medication. Hey, Shadowcat, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, we're playing some Hades today, but I've got some new overlays that I'm super proud of, and I was just chatting with um Elemental Gaming. You've probably rated me into. I think. Yeah. I Oh, yay. Do you like my new overlays? Check these out. I'm not going away, but check these out. I'm really happy with them, and they were free, so even better. Aren't those cool? I'm really happy with them. And if someone follows me, there should be an alert in the corner. Should be. I think so. Should work. Um, so welcome in, guys. Hey, thanks for the follow. Necrochino. Neurolotl Raiders? I heard there'd be an alert in the corner. There should have been. Oh, hang on. Order. Move to top. Maybe that's what happened. Kofi alert. Order. Move to top. Nope. Maybe it didn't work. You've been a lurky turkey. I love lurkers. It's fun. I'm good with lurkers. I have a new lurk command that I added today. Shadow's playing. Yeah, I briefly saw it because I went in. I normally keep a tab open in my browser with somebody. Here, hang on. I've got woohoo! And I've got, see, oh yeah, see, I'm a raider too. Oh, it is so much fun, Necrochino. I love it. Please tell me if I'm saying your name right. I know the double C's are pronounced different. Is it CCH or CC that's pronounced differently in the north and south of Italy? But yeah, no, we're playing that. I got into a conversation, so I decided, hey, let's go back to the big just chatting stream since it's brand new. And I actually kind of picked this because it really works with the color scheme of Hades. I last time I played Hades 2, I got all the way down to Kronos, died, but then opened up the ability to go to the surface. I have not yet managed to get, like, I need to get another ingredient to be able to make a thing so that I can stay in upstairs in the upper world longer. You are 100% a distraction. Yeah, but a great distraction elemental. This is all of, like, I love the interaction, okay? It's like, it's about the gaming for me, but I will stop and get distracted and have a fun conversation about, um, about speaking languages and, yeah, gods and goddesses. Our conversation did start with the Hades 2 characters. It just, devolved. So yeah, I'm really proud of myself. I haven't been able to survive more than like 2 chambers in the upper world. Um, my death defy doesn't work either, and I need to get that other ingredient. And I had just decided that, okay, I'm finally gonna go back into the underworld and maybe use my new fishing rod and actually fish and see what I can fish up. And do a run in the underworld. Oh, yeah, hydrating. Thank you, Shadowcat. I do also have a couple of hats. So there's like I think there's some thing um you can redeem for make me change my hats. Of course, I will have to put the break screen on briefly to get up and get the hat, but I have a couple cute witchy hats, and I can put some silly hats on. Okay, give me a second. Well, what do you think? Oh, I'm so happy with myself for having figured them out too. It was a bit like I thought I was going to do other things um between 2 and 4 today. I ended up working this out and just in time to start. No, thank you. Well, you did hats off, so I'll keep it on until I've got a couple witchy hats. Yeah. I don't have all my hats. There's some hats that have been gotten lost, packed somewhere. Hey, do you want to come and say hi? You want to come and say hi? There we go. I've also got some cutie pies, some sleepy cutie pies here. I live with a former dog breeder. So, if anyone needs a dose of cute, this is Brie. My Brigitte. Yes. Yeah, and she loves licking. She's trained not to lick this part, mostly. But it's also kind of a submissive gesture to do just what she's doing right now, lick right around the corner of the mouth. Yes, my good girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Mm. She's my awesome little one. She's sort of taught herself to do some jobs that a service dog would do. And, you know, she's awesome. She has some difficulty communicating with other dogs, so you might hear her growling sometimes. Oh, you've got the Sphinx cats. Oh, wonderful. These are poodles, so they're hypoallergenic, and I believe the Sphinx cats might be as well. These guys do not shed. No, they don't. Nope. All right, you want to go lie down now? You want to go lie down now? Yeah. Oh, oh, you want the belly rubs? You want the belly rubs? Can I? No, just barely can't do it. Do you want some belly rubs? Oh, my good girl. Yes. She's really happy I put a little dog bed next to the next to me. They're not. Okay. Yeah, it is it's they're allergic to their saliva. Yeah. Hey, no worries. No worries. I've had a busy a good and busy stream today. Do the glass leave butt puckers on glass coffee tables? Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, my baby doesn't normally ask for this much belly rubs, but she's very happy with me. All she really wants to do is be next to me. You bet they would if you let them. Probably smart not to let them on the table. Any tables, like yeah, with my cats, a table was a table. There was no sitting on it. Every once in a while, I would find a cat on the dinner, like the kitchen table, but not on the table, but like if I had something on the table, like a folded piece of something folded or a placemat or something, I would find the cat lying down, curled up on that one thing. Not directly on the table, on the thing on the table. I miss my kitties. But I couldn't keep them in a house full of dogs. I had a black and white called Luna. And we had a calico who's probably part Maine Coon, a little bit, tiny bit of Maine Coon, called Deanna, and then a part Bengal named Dante, who earned his middle name, Loki. Hey, Dracor, how's it going? I have been playing Hades 2, but I just been chatting away right now, and someone hit the hat button, so I have a hat on. If someone hits the hat button again, I'll probably switch to a different one. Probably another witchy hat, because that's what's next. Yay! Do you like my new? Do you like it? Do you like it? Okay, hang on. Let me flash the rest of it so you can see. Check it out. Isn't it pretty? And it was free, so even better. And it works with the color scheme perfectly of Hades 2. Absolutely perfectly. Yay! Exactly, nothing that's free is bad. Eventually there will have to be emotes too. That hat works, thank you. I wasn't sure about it because the short hair is fairly new. It's only a few months old. I'm starting to, well, this cut anyway is only a few months old. I'm slowly kind of growing it, but I had to chop all my hair off last year. So yeah, I haven't been wearing a lot of hats, but it works. It works. Okay. So I think I fixed, hang on, actually, let me do a thingamajob. And thingamabob that does the job is bibbity bobbity boo. Alert. Edit. Let's just test it, shall we? Yes, there we go. That was simulated, that was not real. But my alerts are working, guys, so if anyone wants to follow, there will be a working alert. Sweet. Yep, I got the thing for more internet cables. It's all, everything's set up. I had to use some older cables that I had lying around since I am broke. But I was able to get the two gadgets. One so that I could plug the Ethernet cord into the computer, and one to split the Ethernet into two. So, yeah, it should be working beautifully. I have, and they still it still chugs. Yeah, I think it's just because of like it's the visual processing as well as the with the camera. I know. I really love the streaming avatars. I do, but they make me super choppy. And they make the stream to the other place in poor condition, let's just say. Yeah. I will figure it out at some point. Maybe I'll, when I'm less broke. They do take a lot of resources. They do. Despite, being simplistic looking, my video ends up being robotic. Yeah. It's an M1 Mac. So the first generation after they switched away from Intel. It's great compared to my previous computer, but it's not brand spanking new. So probably just don't have the resources for it. And, we've managed to give Dracor problems with them too. I bet. If especially when you guys combine chats and have like a ton of people in there. Yeah. Okay, we got an ad break coming. Process overload. And my camera's good. And, it's doing the whole AI thing for my face. Trying to not hit. See? Not actually wearing lipstick. It's better than lipstick because I don't have to put anything on my face. It's almost, it's not quite a VTuber, but, it's not generative AI, it's decorative AI. You won't share your opinions on using a Mac. Look, I'm a PC girl. I was an Android phone user. I still have my Android phone. My dad passed away in January, and literally his dying wish was that I join the cult of Mac so that I could be on the same system as my family and in iMessages with them and, so everything. Yeah. So I've had to learn Mac. Like I knew it when I was a kid, but I've had to learn a lot more since. I've had to learn the operating systems, the iOS operating systems pretty quick because I am the tech support in this house and my dad is not here anymore. So the only Apple product you have is a secondhand phone used for the VTube studio. Do you offload the VTuber stuff to a phone? How does that work? That's really, sounds really cool. Like, I know I can, like, I could switch to using the camera on my phone pretty quick, I think. I think all I'd have to do is properties. Nope. They no AI on this. So I can use, like, that's one of the neat things about Mac, is it's so integrative. It's the camera for the high-end face capture. Oh, that's cool. You can keep the Mac for other things and get a PC for gaming streaming. All right. Glad to see everyone back. Everyone hung in there. So yeah, no, I would definitely like to get blurb and sound effects next. So like I put in the chat, I do have an older PC that is a gaming PC from 2017 with a pretty good NVIDIA graphics card in it. And my game capture card that I use for the Switch, I should be able to hook up with to the PC and stream PC games, which would good because there are several PC games I want to play. Yeah, not using Photoshop. Costs too much. So it's possible to do up a thing yourself, layer upon layer in an image software like Photoshop, but don't use it. Adobe and or bleepers right now. And there's rigging software available for free or low cost. PNGs are easy to start the rigging process. Full models are more complex. Yeah, and Shadowcat, I need to look into it. I thought about it. I did. But for what I want to do, I think my face is better. I'm considering whether or not I would change to a different username if I start doing more of like talking politics and stuff. Because I can make a play with my actual first name to make it really cool looking. Hang on. Where's the Discord? They're elemental. I've sent you the I don't want to say it out loud because it includes my actual first name right now, but I'm tempted at some point if I build up enough of a community to have like a gaming and a different stream. There are a few that know me IRL that ever interact on my streams anymore, so my name is definitely not out there. But I don't know like how some people are on the internet. Yeah, absolutely. That's why right now I'm sticking with Faya Kim, because I've used it for so long. It's you know it's almost second nature. Um, you have a habit of waiting too long to get a haircut. You get shaggy, your beard gets a little wily. Right now, my hair is pretty easy to trim. Pretty easy, in that mom still managed to make a few mistakes, but it works anyway. It's helps me it's less hair to clean in the shower. So it means the shower is faster and easier. Yeah. So I'm not sure about using the full name, but it's a great yeah, I kind of want to use it because it's so good. Where's the thing? Okay. Oh, it's 10th Doctor. Nice. Nice. My favorite. Allons-y. All right. It's the red mage. Yes. Actually, I have 3 of these. I've got a gray one, and my fuzzy housecoat is like gray with like moons and stars on it, so I feel like a wizard. I used to joke with my when I was doing speech therapy with online kiddos, that was my wizard's outfit. They loved that. 10, 11, and 15, they all had the same haircut. Oh man. Or is 11 more like 10.5? Just Christopher Eccleston, no, Eccleston, or um Christopher Eccleston or David Tennant. Like I love David Tennant. He was great. Um Little more on the security side at Comic-Con, so never really got a chance to see him. Um 10 regenerated back into 10's face because of vanity. Yeah. Oh man. I've got to I've got to catch up on my Doctor Who's. I'm severely behind. I'm like midway through 11, severely behind. I got turned off by the Doctor's wife storyline. I found it a little weird, but I should really get back into it. Speaking of getting back into things, 10 technically cheated a regen and came back as 14. Wait, David Tennant came back? Seriously? I really, really need to catch up on my Doctor Who's then. Dang it. Too many shows to watch. Not enough time. Oh, man. Okay. We just had an ad break, right? Where's Muwat? Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm in Ontario. If I like... Oh, cool. Kingston's probably the closest to me, but it's a bit of a hike. That's where I actually went to school. And where one of my early jobs as a CDA, a speech language pathologist assistant, ended up being. A CDA is both SLP assistant and audiologist assistant, but I really focused on the SLP stuff. With expanded lore from the last Doctors, we're technically in the 20s regions. Yeah, technically, right? Man, I have so many to watch. And I do have them. I believe my better half encoded them all. And yeah, I should watch those. I've been watching Elsbeth, which I got my mother into, and I got sucked into the Buccaneers, even though, oh my god, the costuming is great on the extras. On the main characters, there's been some moments because I know too much about costume history now. Though, if there's one in Toronto, my siblings would get into that. Well, my brother would. My sister's moving away. My sister's moving to the Rock. It's gonna be far. RMC? What's RMC? Anyway. Yeah. Royal Military College. Ah. Yes. I went to St. Lawrence. St. Lawrence College had a program for the CDAs. And instead of moving to Kingston, I judged it cheaper to commute. And commuted every day. A long drive. But doable, you know? Yeah. I would have loved to go to Queens if they had the program I needed, but they don't. I really like, I like Kingston. Kingston feels Montreal-like. Yeah. I don't think my grandfather went to the RMC. He just volunteered for the army twice. Once for World War II, once afterwards. Just following the standard TV seasons. They finished with the 15th and 16th. But, oh, there's spoilers. More stuff coming. Okay. Let me get to this. Put the... Sorry. Put the chat in my face. Very in my face. There we go. Better. Can I... There's a way to... There. Okay. Ah, 16th is person, a big part of previous seasons. Yeah, please don't spoil it for me. Please don't. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. My remote went into Power save mode. Okay. Come on. Come on, remote control. Let's go. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'll be careful. No worries. No worries. And no, I don't have to worry about alerts here. I need settings because my remote's being funny. There we go. Now it's working. I just had to open the settings and sort of threaten it with the settings. All right. I feel like I should be wearing the black hat now. Anyone want to hit my change the hat? Change the hat button. What we got in here? Oh, lots of people. Hey, Ephesus is in here. Salut, Ephesus. Some new people. Wonderful. I don't mind lurkers. Actually, I love lurkers. Though don't forget to, if you like this kind of games, to hit that follow button. I'm doing a lot of less Hades today, except keep getting distracted. But playing Hades and Skyrim mostly. A little touch of Fortnite on Fridays. Salut! Comment ça va? Comment va Paris? Yeah, I'm from Quebec, so I'm bilingual. And, you know, I jump on any chance to practice. Just saying hi in French. Not trying to exclude anyone. I think Bad Vision being a V4, even though the aptitude was what do you want to do on this entire list? Ooh. Yeah. V4. So you had lots of aptitudes. Hats off. Woo! Yeah. Black one's next. The gray one's in the cupboard, so I'd have to get up and get it. But I think the black fits better with the color scheme here. Sorry, you had your hands full for a minute. No worries. No worries. I did add that. I do have a silly costume, but I'm not sure where it is. It's packed away somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, I think I've got alerts should be working in here too. Let me just edit. Let me do a test one to make sure it's working. There we go. That is a fake follower, but if anyone wants to actually follow, my alert should work. Yay. And just perfect coloring for Hades. Like, I feel like I'm going to be playing a lot more Hades in the next couple days. I did a bit of slight binge of Skyrim, and now, you know, I need to do a bit of this. Oh, come on.
Sound familiar, does it?
Oh no. Jeez. 73 minutes ago? Sure. That's how long I've been chatting. Give me a second, guys. I just need to restart it. Was that? You saw that but didn't hear anything? Didn't hear. Hmm. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't have any sounds that I know of attached to them. In-game 2 properties. Yeah, I don't know if it makes any sound. I don't have any sounds that I know of attached to it. Yeah. Though I just added a bar, so I'll notice if it makes a sound, but yeah, sounds are next, guys. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop being like that. I'm having trouble getting Hades to start back up again. Note to self, don't let the controller disconnect while playing. Why? Why are you being like this? Okay, starting Steam over again. My goodness. Verifying installation. Because of course it is. Oh, water. Yes, thank you. Okay. All right. All right. We're back. Oh, more than an hour just chatting. This is awesome. I love this, guys. I'm not gonna lie and say I don't mind chatting. I love it. Okay, just move that desktop over there.
Oh, another night. Not much in the way of hospitality in that big city up there.
Come forth.
Been been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
terrifying anyone who dares approach.
Farewell,
Princess.
Let me see.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details, but you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
I think Dora is Pandora. This conversation makes me think that Dora is short for Pandora. You get distracted by the long bottom leaf. Just end up zoning out with people chatting in your streams. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I'm not averse to some long bottom leaf myself. You might notice me occasionally doing that because I don't want to do certain things on stream, but I do have, medical. Or something really bad happened to that little explorer. Yeah, but her age makes me think it's not, because Dora the Explorer has been only around for a little bit, right? But someone named Dora, who's been around longer than most other spirits, which means she's one of the early spirits, that would put her in the right time for Pandora. Right? Okay, we've got ads coming in 2.5 minutes, so let me just run through these quickly. And I'll probably take a bio break during the ads.
Prepared for more? Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms.
Hi there, Beniru. How are you doing today?
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The Invocation of the Dead, Concealment in Night's Embrace, whichever.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to change the ad frequency. A 3-minute break once an hour is much better than as often as they come. I think it's every half an hour I've got them on it. But people got me hydrating, so I do need bio breaks. Looking at all the Hades streamers. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Beniru,
If you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Let me just let her finish.
Together we shine, Headmistress.
Last time I streamed, I got all the way down to Kronos. Died. But because I got down there, I unlocked a bunch of stuff, including allowing me to get up onto the surface. So I have not been surviving up on the surface, and I was about to do a run in the underworld. Oh yeah, the characters are
you much attention.
so good in this. We were just Elemental and I just went down a rabbit hole talking about gods and goddesses, just because of this game. And fishing. I finally have the fishing. But yeah, let me know if you want. I'll go back up on the surface one more time, if you want to check out, see what it's like. If you hang out, we've got ads starting in 30 seconds. So if you hang out after the ads and you want to see me go up to the surface, I'll do the surface. One more run. I'm not getting very far on it, but it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm trying to get the ingredients I need to be able to survive on the surface. Okay. Ad starting in 13 seconds. Oh, I'm sure. It's so easy. What? Don't mind Nightbot. You believe I can do it? I believe. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll do it one more time. But we've got ads coming in, so I'm going to go on a quick break. I will be right back. The ads are on, right? So hard to tell. All right. I am back. Hopefully the ads are... Nope. It says we're still in ads. Okay. Is that correct? No. All right. I hope everyone is back. All right. One more trip north. One more trip north.
Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
Okay. Let's salute.
Salutations.
Cause of death falling.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. It was love that drove me on. The Great War that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Hey, Delta. How's it going? Yeah, I've got a hat
Familiar,
button.
does it?
And a couple hats. So...
All grown up.
Alright, let's go to the surface one more time. Today will be a day of trying to survive the surface. Oh my goodness. Oh, this thing.
Revol.
I haven't used this guy yet.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Cool. All right. Let's try this out.
Going up.
You have a thing with flags, it's okay.
For my family.
I've got a flag in the background. I don't know if you can see it. You see the flag I got in the background? If I turn off beauty, blur. There. You can see my flag, my little sloth, and a little what's it called? It's anxiety, happy mindfulness. That's how I see that. But yeah. I want to have something in the background. You're back, checking on the peeps. Great, because I'm just about... I think I just landed in the upper world. Hey, I got it at a drag bingo night. I got 2 of them. I got none of the prizes, but I walked away with a ton of stickers and a couple of flags. Alright, I'm in the upper world.
You could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon. Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Gain dodge. And move speed that increase the more boons you have. Oh, that's cool.
Sure. Out of shells.
Shells. Interesting. Ow.
Again.
Anything here to get? No, no. Let's go quickly.
Apollo.
Ow.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Sweet. Except my health. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, let's just find the first door and go in through it. Yes, I have not survived this yet. see, I have to get them back. And I'm dead.
Return to Shadow now.
I need to find Thalamus. I need to find 2 Thalamus, but I think I need to get
Returned.
further into the upper world to get it.
It's possible I'm not cut out for city life, Phrenos.
Yeah.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Yam.
Like Pandora. I'm sure of it.
Eris.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Oh, wow, they really don't get along, do they?
Gained your strength, I see.
Yep.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas. You stay away from her.
Oh, Baniru, I'm not... I don't have the spell yet to survive the world above. I'm trying to get the ingredients for it, but I think maybe I need another trip or 2 down to the underworld to get more stuff for other things. I think that might help.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she chortle could she see now the frustration on your face? I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
So, actually, Shadowcat, I discovered in here, Rite of River Fording adds a fishing pier to this area so that I could use minimum 2 guests at a time. Weird. Yeah, so that I'd be able to fish from the crossroads from here.
Up and about.
Right.
Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when they're needed most.
I need to get more seeds.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Yeah, I need to get some more seeds from the underworld, so I think we're going down this time. See how far I can go. Alright, which one is... Oh, it's that one. Okay. So let's play with this then.
And what are we to do? Merely all of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Exactly. Right now, the extra bones is one
What secrets
called the
lie
Black
within?
Coat, which I don't have yet. So yeah, let's go back down to the underworld
Till tomorrow.
and see how far I can get.
It's now or never.
Had enough surface there for now. I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Yes.
Ghost Onion rank up. Dang it. Now I want to change it. Oh well. I'll have to get through this first.
Enough of this.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
Sounds good.
I'll
Yes.
send you to your graves.
Keep an eye out, guys, for a fishing spot. I want to go fishing. I finally have the fishing rod, and I've not gone fishing yet. And I'm sure going fishing will unlock something for me.
Ash for my arcana.
Fire. Fire. Just fire. Ah. Move! Yes, I talked to myself. Nope, we got another one.
It's Auntie.
Yay!
You bear the gift of Aphrodite, don't you there? You know, she's much, much older than she looks. Appearances are everything to her. Whilst, as for me, I'm about hotness of a different sort.
What did I say, guys? Did I not say Aphrodite multiple times? Aphrodite is like super old and can be traced back to Inanna in ancient Mesopotamia. I love this game. Freaking love this game. Yes. Guess my favorite attacks in Crit Scorch. Oh yes, I'm a happy girl. I'm a happy pyro. Happy pyro girl. I know I need that for an ingredient for something. That says... Is there a resource here? I had a thing like there was supposed to be a resource here. Oh, maybe I used it and didn't notice.
More ashes.
Okay. Was that all it was? Was a bit of cash? Yeah, I think so. How's my money? Not the greatest. Let's go over here. Go whoop Kronos' ass. I'm gonna try. It's a good,
I'm so tired flying to and fro.
Always use more.
It's a good day if I've got my favorite attack.
I'll drink of you and leave a little heat.
Fish.
Let's fish.
Again. Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings.
That's a bite.
You've grown so tired.
I got him over.
To and fro. Did you get it?
Good.
I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. My eyes deceive.
Death to Kronos.
You're awfully polite.
Mine.
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Please
Arachne.
help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrenos. Phrenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
Alright, what am I going for? Onyx. Let's go black.
Coming right up.
Nice. I'm in black. Alright, do I want to go cold or do I want to go... Let's stick with hot, shall we?
Away she goes.
Oh no.
This again. Again.
That is Zorifat the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labrys, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
Yep, more fire. More fire. Oh yeah, more health. The reason I've got the frog is because it gives me extra health.
One of the family troves.
Fantastic. More life. Earn up to 100. Do I want 100? Not really. Is there anything here? Fishing? Fishing? No? I know I need the bones. I could have fishing. Maybe.
Let's see here.
Sacrifice boons we offer as soon as possible. And your next gains... Oh, no. Get Kronos.
You're free.
Who's free? What was that? What's free? Damage to armor? Yes, please.
Feels even sturdier.
I'm not seeing any resource. There was something that said you're free. I want the bones this time. I don't know how many fish that are... Downstairs! Go on downstairs. Go get your food.
I think not.
Go on, good job. Go on downstairs. Alright. More health? More health. Though I could have a more health there. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that.
Got it.
Any fishing? No fishing. Alright, let's go beat my headmistress.
That was quick.
Everyone wish me luck?
To take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such
I thought there was fishing.
flattery.
Me
One
too.
of Odysseus's tricks,
I've only fished
perhaps.
once so far.
Let's see what others you have learned.
It's a thing, it's a rare thing, right? Okay. So there's silver here. What? Oh no. What? You saw something in the water? It is frozen, guys. Totally frozen. Okay. Yeah, at least Spotify, Steam obeyed this time. All right, we're back. Hopefully it saved. Hopefully. Oh, nuts. And all right, we should be back by now, guys. Turns out it did not save. The last thing it saved was me.
So anybody got a tale to tell or what? I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
You know what?
Heading up.
One more. Just because it should level up
Moonlight guide me.
my thing.
Feels even sturdier. Gods.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
No kidding. I like that one a lot. Okay. Let's not stay here long. Am I gonna survive this? Ow. What?
Return to Shadow now.
Hey, I was doing okay. I guess I'm just not meant to do that. Did the thing upgrade?
of suffering and...
Princess?
What do I need? Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Together we shine.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps?
Doesn't count.
Nope.
The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
No, that's right. I didn't pick up anything up. Because I lost the dang thing. Oh, okay.
Should help me gather bones.
Hold up, somebody's here. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Yep. This one gives me extra bones. Alright, we're going down now. Let's go kick Cronus' ass. And not have the game freeze on me.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Oh, that's right, it's a staff. Oh, shoot. It's leveled up. And I'm still using it. I forgot to change it.
Suffer no more.
Actually, don't like. Is it a staff or a spear? I think it might be a spear. I don't like it as much because it can't. There's no. It's all straight lines. There's no circles. Whereas I really like having the axe go in circles.
Spindles.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
At last he returned to the realm of shadow after many nights under the naked stars. For what must be done, better for you to be in your element than for me to be in mine. Wolf howl.
bones. Need bones. I don't need to, but why not? 50 bones. I don't have any money.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory lingers on my mind. From the dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my thread. Oh! No, what is that? An amphibian?
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos.
Oh, oh, that is a relief.
White, I guess, today? Fire.
Away she goes.
Always with the fire element. Oh, man. Mother?
Keep up, Homer.
Alright.
So that's the stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's the name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
Staff, okay.
Now only death and the princess remain.
Silver.
You got some silver. I got tons of silver, though. Want more fishing. The fishing's gonna have, like, ripples, like in a ring. Ripples? Nope. Money could be more useful. Money could buy me that.
Coin of Charon.
Shoot.
She marked that one for me.
I do love it when she helps.
Clean kill. Short work.
Hail, sister.
What are you doing, girl? Come on. Up. What did I do that thing? Alright, have I given Artemis? Yeah, I think
Why
so.
has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now.
You gonna go check on Dracor?
You're always welcome in
Cool.
the Crossroads.
See you later, Shadowcat.
Appreciate it, sister, and I do have to report back soon enough. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
Just like anybody.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got.
Let's see how this goes.
How about these? My strength is yours.
See you. Fair trade. Greater strength.
Oh, fishing spot! Yes! Yes, the fishing spot. Sweet.
What hides in waters soon is to be found.
Got away.
Dang it. Sorry, I have to take off the hat. It's getting a bit warm.
You again. Vanquished. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Depths of Chaos. That's where Thalamus is. Damn. Okay, next time I have an opportunity to go into Chaos, I'll do that. Oh, it's gotten dark in here too. That's right. You have to adjust that. All right. Got some money. Let's go see what's here. Shh.
Something to procure.
Mine.
Yes.
To be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
That's a feeling there.
Like that.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
All right, let's go do it. No crashing.
Well, well. Decided to take a break from...
There's much to
Yeah,
be
I've already
done,
had
but
this interaction.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Cross flames burn!
Damn it. Move. Move. So much harder with this thing.
Your favorite.
First. Oh, I hate the pig. Come on. Get out of the circle. Got her. Gotcha.
I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sweetheart.
Yes.
Girl.
Some cinder.
There was something else here. No, there was supposed to be a thing here. Maybe just because I have a thing on Cinder.
My keepsake expired.
It's okay.
Kronos.
Switch.
How fare you, little one?
Maybe I should switch.
Oh, fine choice.
That would be so useful right now.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our
Zing,
previous
no digging.
exchange?
Lie down. Just lie down. Come on. Come here. Come. Oh, shush. You're fine. Lie down there. Lie down. There.
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
Yep.
Let's go, Phrynos.
Down we go.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Here goes.
More health. Always more health.
Pinheads.
Oh no.
The water spouts. A centaur heart.
There we go. More health for me. Let's go on down and see.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, definitely so right. Oh, I mean, for real.
Fish.
Let's fish.
Fishing.
Wait.
Dang it!
The one that got away.
I have to figure out how to fish properly in this game.
Oh, it's you. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Can't believe I did that.
Wishes.
Thanks.
Oh no, I'm glad I did that.
Hello, Hellyfish. Out of my sight. Too much squirming.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself. She has already visited with you, that much is clear. You.
I'm sorry. Let's...
Electric.
More bones, more bones, more dry bones. Come on, buddy, you're supposed to be eating the balls of stuff with there. Water spouts. Okay, I'm really glad I took the extra health. No. Bones. For the spirit.
How about a friendly wager?
Oh no.
Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Let's see how quick you are. Just watch. Watch your spacing.
Cooked fish.
Dang it. Beat me.
It's settled.
Got it.
Hand over the coin. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Fine. It's what I wanted anyway. One death defied. Don't want to use another one yet.
Olympus, I accept this message. carefully now.
Nice. More health. Definitely more health. I get a feeling. Yeah, it's skillet time. Wish me luck, chat. I hope I'm not in ads right this second, am I? No. Oh, I should be able to tell on this page now.
Lady! Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. It is showtime!
Was awkward. Another pearl.
And I'm now out of extra lives.
and even trade.
Fine.
To the fields.
To the fields.
Look for the markers.
Gold trees. Look for the gold trees.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
That's the one I get, okay.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. A golden bough. Always use more. Lamii. Point secured.
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Alright, that's better. I'm a little cool off. Had to cool off. Well, we still got a bunch of people in the chat here. Don't forget to hit, if you're liking this, to hit follow. I do play quite a bit of Hades 2, as well as Skyrim, and a few others.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Yeah. We'll do that.
This is the boon I need. Some glass rock.
What that is, what is that? It's creepy, whatever it is. That's better. There you go. Audio was starting to be weird for me. Where did that thing go? I saw it and I walked past it. There it is.
Cleared up. What's that? Text? The Phantom Lair. Have you tormented?
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
I accept this gift.
That's awesome.
Out of my way.
No.
charisma. Lycaeans.
This is sweet. They're getting frozen and hit with lightning at the same time.
It's over.
Freeze.
There's the bow. Come on out. Ash for my arcana.
Okay. That's a hard one.
Shades there. Flourish and reveal my path. Lie in ruin. Ashes. Cold, take you.
Take the fate
Just
choice.
grows in strength. Lost too much blood.
It's hot out there tonight, isn't it then? Well, just hang on, and maybe one of these will help you go a little farther, faster.
Better. I should be able to get out, I think. Myrtle. Hear me, on my authority. This boon is worth the sacrifice. There.
Right.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Let's go see if I can survive this.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Really touching, man. It gets frozen. It's cool.
Return to Shadow
Nope.
now.
Only a hollow fool would deign to tend such a monstrosity.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Yep.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
Yep.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Yep.
Okay, later.
Welcome back.
Interesting. The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it. Huh. Hey.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring.
She's not bad, is she?
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her path.
pretty.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters' way.
You're here, Lord Charon.
What news?
Lord Charon always delivers. Good evening, broker.
Give me a second, I'm gonna go get my thing expanded.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Right. 2 more.
Very well.
250 now.
Hail, broker. Here are the bones. Here you are.
With all your incanting as of late, I must needs caution you to not overextend. I know you want for every chant and glamour on the tip of your tongue, but they require space and time.
Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless.
Indeed, lest your fair right hand come to match your left. Although perhaps that boy-shade Icarus would fancy you more if that were so. Been gone a while, hasn't he?
Icarus?
He has.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
You'll soon find out. Though, how can you be so sure I don't deserve what's happening or that it isn't fair?
You almost had me going there.
Rest well.
Here you'll grow strong.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Good.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
And that should be my save. Okay, you're in now full.
The tooth.
All right. I think that'll be it for me, guys, today. It's almost 9 here, and I need sustenance. This has been a lot of fun. Let me just take this off. This has been a lot of fun. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, though, and I'm hungry. I think that will be it for me today, guys. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you like what you're seeing, if you want to see more of this kind of content. I promise I won't get quite as distracted. I don't get quite as distracted as I did today. But yeah, it was a good day. Yeah, hey Blackbeard. Nice to see you. It was fun, but I didn't get quite as far as I wanted to. I only got to the dog. Yeah. If I had beaten him, I would have been on the level to go after Kronos, but yeah. Next time I'll do better. I'll have another run. What is it? Wednesday? You should definitely do Hades on Friday, I think. I'll do that again. Maybe I'll try something new tomorrow. Maybe. All right. Let's see. We are going to raid out to someone. Who are we going to raid out to? Oh. Well, that makes it easy. It's not Thursday, is it? Oh, it is Thursday.
See them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I haven't.
Okay, well, that makes it super easy. Today's Thursday. I need to fix my bullet journal because it's the only way I know what day it is. I was sure it was Wednesday. My stream even says Wednesday. Thursday, which makes less sense, but oops. Yeah, that's an oopsie. It happens once in a while. Oh. Okay, we're gonna write out to Dracor, who's another friend of the stream, and he's also playing Hades too. So we'll go straight from one Hades to the next. But like I said, don't forget to hit that follow before we go. Let me just get it. Oh, that makes it easy. All right. Hope everyone's ready to be rated out. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the company playing. And say hi to Dracor for me. All right. We got getting ready for the raid. Have fun, guys. Where is that button? There we go. All right. Bye.